Can I do YouTube Studio from here? Uh, No, you're good. What about Dolphin? How do I keep this? Hmm. Um, okay, well, that is a hashtag feels bad. I thought I would be able to mess with that, but looks like I can't. What? Dude, trying to shuffle cards without sleeves sucks. Just a heads up. Um, I will. Oh, you got. I will be streaming. Do it. You won't. I sent you an invite. I just layered shuffled. Is that the correct term? Layered shuffled? Mm. Well, I just did that with this deck, so hopefully I don't get I don't go ahead and get fucking land fixed. That's what's been happening with this because I can't shuffle it the best. The next deck that I make, so I'm gonna tweak this based off of the deck that I was going to make, basically the red deck, the hate deck. So there was a couple cards in that deck that focused on building allies or um oh hey, this card has gets X amount of power based off of how many creatures you control or whatever. So I'm gonna swap out some cards for those. Yeah. Um, but yeah, I'm thinking about doing that and maybe going through and trading out some white cards or doing something. I don't know. But I'm gonna go ahead and just go ahead and take cards out that I don't like with some of the other cards that I was going to build. And then my next deck I'm not gonna build until the Lorwyn set comes out. I'm doing the pre-release. I'll be in Oklahoma, so cool. Oh, snow definite. All right. Game switch to public. You are muted. It's saying it's taken a while. Oh, there it is. Oh my god. Can I not shuffle? Arcadius. Yep, the one that you told me about. What do you mean? I put bracket three, so we'll see. That's what fucking Greg said last night because he won with 1 HP with his he won 2 games with less than 5 life. Um, so there was one game I lost because he was playing as Earl, and I thought that if I swung at him correctly, I would have done enough damage, and I had a fog in hand, and somebody swung at me the next the turn right before Greg's because because the way that my board looked, I had like 30 lands on the field. I had like a full board, and this guy Rob, he's just like, "Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and swing at you with like 14 or 28 like flying." I'm like, "Okay, cool, like whatever." And then he went ahead and was like, "Oh, on combat damage, we're gonna discard our hand." And I was like, "Wait a minute, hold up." So, well, he was sending flyers at me. No. And then he went ahead and was like, "We're gonna discard our hand." I was like, "Well, I was gonna save this for Greg's turn, but since it's gonna go to the grave anyways." So the thing was, uh, once his creature does combat damage, you discard your cannon and redraw like 4 cards or something like that. So I had a fog in hand. I had defend the hearth, and I was just like, well, if I'm gonna lose it anyways, I might as well just play it just so I don't lose it. What's up? Oh. Schizo, just a heads up, I am streaming on YouTube if you don't care. That's that's what I'm saying. Kind of wild. Mm, mm, mm. I will. I will keep. Yep. All right. Let me just reset the lobby. Oh. Oh. If not, we just play a three pod. I don't know. Give it another minute or two. Um, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Schizo, you ready or? All right. Draw for turn. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna play planes, and then I'm gonna pass. Oh, oh, well, ugh. I did. No, that's fine. Like we're not tryharding. I just have I just have 12 infinite combos in the deck. It's fine. Uh, so this is basically pre-con. Like I've made probably like 5 or 6 changes. No, no, I'm playing Zergo. I'm playing Zergo. Um, Ste yeah. My goal is to not win with conventional methods with this deck. All right. Roll a d6. Okay, we're not gonna randomize by two. Go by six. That sounds better. One, two, three, four, five, six. All right. One, two, three, five, six, seven. Um. Okay. Um. We're gonna greed. Greeting is always good. Everybody good? All right. I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna. Uh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and play a Windbrisk Heights. I'm gonna go ahead and Hideaway 4. And then I'm just gonna pass. One, two, three. Mm, all right. Untap. I draw. Then I'm gonna go ahead and play a Canyon Slaw. It's gonna enter tapped and I pass. All right, cool. Uh, draw. I'm gonna go ahead and play Isolated Chapel. This land enters tapped unless you control plains. Or plains are a swamp. I do. And then I'm going to uh, tap for two to go ahead and play my Hideaway. You may play the exiled card without paying its mana value if you attacked with three. With three creatures. Okay. Well, either way, I still tap for two, and then I play a Talisman of Hierarchy. Maybe. Yes. It. Gotcha. Mm, And then I pass for turn. Okay, untap. All right. I draw for turn. I'm gonna tap for 3, and then I'm gonna play Tolska's Welcome. Whenever one or more creatures you control with mana value 3 or less enter, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn pass. Yes. What? No, he's coming back. I think he's just resetting. All right. Uh, uh, I draw. I play planes. I'm gonna tap for 5, and then I'm gonna play Theralis Reverent Medium. At the beginning of each each end step, create X white X 1/1 white spirit creatures tokens with flying, where X is the number of tokens you created this turn, past turn. I didn't create any tokens this turn. Nope. One, two, three. He likes running potatoes. It's fine. What did you say the name was? ITNA. TIT. All right, thank you. All right, untap, untap, untap. Um, I draw for turn. I'm going to tap for one. Actually, all right. So I'm going to tap and we're gonna tap that. So white and black, and then we're gonna play Shadow Summoning. Create two tapped spirit tokens with flying. So we're gonna create two. Create two, and then I'm going to tap for a uh, X. We're gonna tap for one for a soul ring, and then I'm gonna. Okay. Oh, I lose a life, or you? Okay. And then I'm gonna play Kara G's Hunter, Planeswalker. Oh, so I'm gonna go ahead and find another loyalty thing. I'm gonna tick her up to 4. Um, all my put a creature token. Um, put a +1/+1 on up to one target creature token. So, one of my spirits is gonna have a um. I'm gonna find another one, but I'm gonna move to end step. And because at the beginning of my end step, how many tokens that I would have created, I get to create X number of white, so white spirit flying tokens. So I would create another two. My life one triggers my life gain. Oh, yeah, it's card draw. Um, but it's plain. But that's a planeswalker. It's not a creature. Oh, so I would draw. Okay, so I draw once. Um, so so I'm gonna Um, I, so I went ahead and passed my turn. I'm just gonna look for another spirit token so I can put a +1/+1 on it. But two, but two of the spirits are able to be blockers. Just heads up. So we're gonna do. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna do that. I have two full. Okay. Um, uh, you guys keep going, and I just want to show you something. It's it's not in this deck, but there it is. Walls Bossing say just went up to a $25 card. Okay. 3 for you. So how does okay. I have 3. I have 2 and an enchantment. Whenever one or more creatures you control with mana value 3 or less enter, draw a card. This ability triggers only once each turn. Um, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna point out Poetry is rocking a multi-class Baldric. which is giving his yeah. All right. All right. So that one is that's gonna be a three. So I have 3/1/1 spirits and then a 2/2. Um, so I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna play planes, and then I'm going to tap one, two, four, and I'm gonna play within range. Whenever this enchantment enters, create two 1/1 red warrior creature tokens. Whenever you attack, each opponent loses life equal to the number of creatures attacking them. So we're gonna play those. Um, and then I'm going to um yeah, we're just gonna do this and conserve mana the correct way. Calm down, calm down. Um, um. So I'm gonna tap for four, and I'm gonna play Smeller be Rebel Fighter. He has first strike. Other creatures you control have haste. Whenever Smeller be attacks, you may discard your hand. If you do, draw cards equal to the number of attacking creatures. I'm gonna, uh, yep, I'm gonna go ahead and uptick Kaya, who is a geese hunter. She is now at five. Um, all my creatures get death touch until end of turn. Now if I hit somebody, do I become the Marner? Become search for basically and reveal. Put in your hand, then shuffle. Um, um, I don't know. I don't need the initiative right now. Go on. Yeah. But that goad sounds really good. I'm just gonna move to my end step and then I'm gonna draw a card and then I pass. Mine, 5. Uh, does it have any keywords? What He's 5. I go ahead and I block it with one of the warriors. Hmm. I do. Doesn't mean that I'm gonna block with him. How much? Five. One, two, three, four, five. You said you lose Therese. Sweets. Hmm. All right, cool. Oh, I untap, untap, untap. I draw. Sweets. Not sweets. Whatever, fuck it. We're gonna play a mountain for turn. I'm gonna we're gonna tap three. We're gonna tap three. We're gonna play Zergo. Um, one creature entered with 3 mana or less. I draw a card. Uh, boom, boom, boom. And then okay. I'm going to uptick my Kaya. Um, Creatures you control gain Death Touch until end of turn. Put a +1/+1 counter. So I'm gonna put a +1/+1 counter on. Um, I'm gonna put it actually on Smellerbee, and then I'm going to swing Smellerbee, one warrior, 3/1/1 spirits, and how many creatures is that all together? Two, one, two, three, four, five, six. Yes. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna swing. So this is all gonna go at poetry. Um. So you have two. So you have a 1/2/2 flying, 3/1/1s. A 1/1 warrior and a 4/4. They all have death touch though. So it's going to be 3/1/1 fly, 3/1/1s and 1/2/2. Before Before you do that, whenever Smellable attacks, you may discard your hand. If you do, draw number of cards equal to the number of creatures attacking. So that's one, two, three, four, five, six. I'm going to discard my hand, and then I'm going to draw six. Um, okay. Um, and then whenever you attack, each opponent loses life equal to the number of creatures attacking them. So you would lose six total already. And then that's no target. It says whenever you attack, each opponent loses life equal to the number of creatures attacking them. So there's six within range. Yep. Yep. A 1/1 with death touch and a 4/4 with death touch. That's what's on the ground. Yep. Yep. So be yeah, so one of them is so I get to draw a card. So the warrior token dies. Smell would be goes to the grave. Um, Zero comes down. Draw, and then you were saying release. All right, and then with that being said, um, I'm in main phase two. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Just short. Um, new target creature. Um, I cast one. Just yeah, he was this turn. Just one. Everything that was is all abilities basically at the moment. Um, and then I'm going to. I already played a mountain for turn, so that's not going to help me any. I just pass. Snowy. So if I lose Monarch, I go ahead and get my card back. Snowy, do you want to have an extra draw and just wing at me with something small? Yeah, yeah. Um, Snowy, just does anybody have any answers? No, because you didn't help me out last time. I was going to, but if you have an answer, what makes them unblockable? Okay, okay. I never should have lost Mellerby. Fuck, he had first strike with fucking Death Touch. God damn it. All right, cool. Untap, untap, untap. I draw. Uh, I'm gonna play Cliff Top Retreat. Um, Schizo. Do you want to have like a packed board? Are you gonna do something with me? Um, I just want to know, like, are you're gonna be super nice, right? Uh, nope, that's fine. I'm gonna tap for one, so we're gonna immediately tap for a red. All right, and then we're gonna do one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. So we're gonna tap for red and nine, and then we're gonna play Tempt with Vengeance. Tempting offer: create X 1/1 red elemental creature tokens with haste. Each opponent may create X 1/1 red elemental tokens with haste. For each opponent who does that, create X 1/1 elemental creature tokens. X is nine. All right, all right, all right. So it's gonna be 27 on mine. Yeah, so it's nine. So I get 27. Everybody else who is agreeing to it gets gets nine. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna uptick Kaya again, and we're gonna give everybody death touch. And then I'm gonna uptick. Um, I'm gonna put a +1/+1 counter on Zergo. Because I did have a creature with mana value of three or less, I get to draw a card. Uh, no, I just drew it like 2 turns ago. Um, and then how much damage do you have? So you have 56 health right now, Snowy. Yes, the 27 that just came in have haste. Um, so I'm swinging at you with 27. Well, hold on, 27 1/1s, and then so yeah, I'm gonna swing at you with 27. Whenever you attack, each opponent loses life equal to the number of creatures attacking them. So you're automatically gonna lose 27. 27 death touch. Uh, that's all my attackers. Yes. 27 twice. So within range, whenever you attack, each opponent loses life equal to the number of creatures attacking them. So you have 27 swinging at you because of within range. Whenever you attack, each opponent loses life equal to the number of creatures attacking them. So you're going to lose 27 automatically because 27 are. If you eat all 27, yes. Yep, all death touch. I am. Uh, so you took the whole 54? It just doesn't show it on the screen, so that's why I was asking. No, you're good. And then I pass for turn. Oh, and then because I'm Monarch still, I draw at the end step, and I have 8 cards in hand. Um, and then I'm going to discard this. Um, okay. Um, okay. Snowy, what's coming at me? A 1/4 vampire? And if he does combat damage, he becomes the monarch and I get my creature back, correct? Oh, oh, well, no, it's still me. I dealt damage last turn. Um, I'm gonna chump block it with my 2/2 flyer. Why does what? I thought it. Why does it die? Oh, oh, okay, cool. Um, you also you also lose 1 life because one of my creature tokens, or everybody loses life One life. One, two, three. archives or catacombs. Wait, so if it's not a creature, I don't lose. Sir, you said it's Sir Conrad? Dude, I can't fucking find this card. Cona, right? Oh, Kon. Oh, that's why. Whenever another creature dies, or a creature token is put in the graveyard from anywhere other than the battlefield or a creature, each opponent mills a card. Okay, so what's making us sacrifice a creature? Oh, okay, okay. Oh. Okay. They're elementals. They only have haste. They don't have flying. They're all 1/1s. Everyone takes four. One, two, three, four. Oh, okay. And it's my go. All right. Uh, I'm gonna draw for turn. Um, Castle. Um, Emberth, and then we are going to do this. Okay. We are going to down tick two. So she's gonna go to five. uh, nope, that's fine. Um, she's gonna go down to five if I can find another fucking loyalty counter. Ah, there it is. She's gonna go down to five. Until end of turn, if one or more tokens would be created under your control, twice that many tokens are created instead. I was silly and I did not do that with the tempt, or else this game probably would have been done sooner. I'm going to tap. Yep, I'm gonna tap. All right, I'm gonna tap two, and then I'm gonna tap one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Another nine. Uh, yep, and tap another nine. And then I'm going to play Grand. Oh, that's untapped. I'm gonna play Grand Crescendo. Create X 1/1 green and white citizen creature tokens. Creatures you control gain indestructible till end of turn. So where is my? They don't have haste. Um, I can't. I was gonna say I can't murder everybody, but there is my citizen. So I said nine, so this becomes 18. So I got 18 1/1s. That goes to the grave. Um, I'm going to swing. I'm gonna swing. So I'm gonna swing three at Snowy, three at Poetry, and then I'm gonna swing nine. I'm gonna swing 21 at uh Sir Schizo. So Snowy, you'll take three damage. Poetry, you'll take three damage, and Schizo, you'll automatically take 21 damage. Uh, because within range, whenever you attack, each opponent loses life equal to the number of creatures attacking them. So I'm sending three at Snowy. I'm sending three at Poetry, so they immediately take three damage. I'm sending the other 21 at you, so you take 21 damage. I mean, actually, technically, I could. Yeah, you can't block the damage because it's an enchantment ability. It's a loss of life. It's not. And then yeah, and so you have 21 1/1 elementals coming at you. Okay, cool. Cool. You as well. Are you gonna sketch around, Schizo? Oh no, dude. I was listen, listen. Yo, what's going on? Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're playing. Oh, I'm pretty sure I win that game sooner if pretty sure I won that game sooner if I actually like paid attention to my planeswalker because I would have made 54 haste. Um, what was it like? Yeah, I would have made 54 haste elementals swinging at somebody, and you would have immediately ate 54 damage. Yeah. I mean, I'm trying to upgrade this precon, so oh, I want to see this. I love Sheila. Shelob, Shelob. One, two, three, four, five. Well, yeah, it's also the idea behind. So, dude, I don't like when he plays food. To be fair, he's going in last, so as long as we focus him, remember he's always the threat with. Yo, I don't know what they're talking about. So good. Oh, just a heads up, guys. Just heads up. I am streaming on YouTube. I don't think I have any viewers, but it is being streamed. Please, 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 please. Hey, listen. As long as yeah. It needs to be like more racist, more racist. If one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Dude, risk it for the biscuit. Risk it for the biscuit. No mulligans. No mulligans. Everybody keeps their first hand. And I haven't even looked at my hand. Oh, what a bitch. What a bunch of jokes. Look, this is the first time I won in Spelltable. Calm the fuck down. Actually, I think this is probably the second or third, but says the guy that wins probably two or three games a night. Sorry, some of us can't. I keep mine. Dude, I'm not worried about that. If everybody's cool with it, I'm cool with you keeping seven. I want to play like a good game. Dude, listen, I want to play a good game. I don't want to like everybody good. I draw for turn. Oh, ha, that's hilarious. I play a command tower. I tap that for a solar ring pass. All right, cool. I draw. I'm gonna play a mountain. I'm gonna tap for four. I'm gonna go ahead and play a solemn sanctum. When this creature enters, you may search for your library for a basic. And then I pass. I put a plains on the field. All right. Untap, 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 untap. Uh, I draw. Um, and then um, I'm gonna play a swamp for turn. Uh, and then I'm going to. All right. So I'm gonna tap for 3. I'm gonna play Zergo, and then I'm going to tap for 3, and then I'm gonna play a Lingering Soul, create 2 white creature tokens with flying. And then it also has flashback as well. So let the tokens begin. While you guys go do your turn, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm also gonna take a piss, but I'm gonna take the headset and mute myself. Mm, I know. I Enigma. So I'm gonna uh I'm gonna cast redouble its Storm Singer. Has first strike whenever this creature attacks. For each creature token you what? We'll get counter. Whenever this creature attacks, for each creature token that you control that entered this turn, create a tapped and attacking token that's a copy of that token. At the beginning of the next end step, sacrifice those tokens. Um, it is called, yep, Redoubled Storm Singer. And then I pass for turn because I don't know what you're talking about, Snowy. Um, it costs. Did I play land for turn? Do I have a land? I don't have a land. Okay. It's 2. It's 2. I was eating chips. Sorcery. 2. I I just want to. So before you choose me as a attacker, anytime a creature token is killed without attacking, I deal that much damage per to each opponent. So if I block with two flyers and they die, everybody eats two damage and I take none. No, yeah. Oh, all right. Yep. I block. Everybody takes two damage. Virgo. Hmm. Zergo dies. Okay. It's a 3/3. No, it's a 2/2. No, no, I already got the land. No, no, no. When it died. Yep. Yep. So, yep. So I will take the -1/-1. Um, like I block it with the solemn. So does he die or no? I just get the minus. Oh, he dies. Cool. It's fine for me. You pass. Mm, I draw for turn. I play a swamp. Mhm. We're gonna. Do I need to keep red mana up? Um, we're gonna tap a Soul Ring and tap a Plains. I'm gonna float one colorless, and then I'm gonna play um Anik Strike Leader. Whenever you attack with this creature and or your commander for each opponent, create a 1/1 red goblin creature token that's tapped and attacking. Sacrifice this creature. Creature tokens you control gain indestructible until end of turn. Um, and then I'm going to. It's Anok. Inok. It's AI. Yeah, yeah. Mm, and then um, I'm gonna go ahead and tap for two to go ahead and play my Lingering Souls with its flashback. So I get to create two 1/1 creature tokens, or not creature tokens, but spirit tokens. And then I'm going to, well, yeah. Um, I'm gonna tap for two more, and I'm gonna play Shadow Summoning, create two tapped white spirit creature tokens with flying. Yep. Where is my other spirit? What's my other spirit card? I literally just had the flying right here. So there's two. They're tapped. Um. Uh, so I move to combat, and I swing. So do you have any blockers? Who has blockers up? You got a 3/2. Um, you got a 3/2. It's the, but that's the only thing you have. Uh, uh, you, okay. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna swing. I'm gonna swing redoubled Storm Singer at Gomo. He has first strike. He's a 3/3, and then whenever this creature attacks, for each creature token you control that enter this turn, create a tapped and attacking token copy that's a copy of that token at the beginning of the next end step. Sacrifice those tokens. Oh, so shh. I'm just gonna send him. So it's gonna be four. Uh-huh. Mm, and they're so they're so that's four flying. No, 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 yeah, that's gonna go at you too. And those will die at this combat at the end step, and then I pass for turn. Yeah, that's fine. One, two, three, four. Four, Commander. Yeah, let's take out my Zergo. Snowy. Drop return. Um, how do I want to do this? So I'm gonna tap a swamp. Tap swamp and two, and I'm gonna play Bastion of Remembrance. When this creature enters, create a white human soldier creature token, and then whenever a creature you control dies, each opponent loses one, and I gain one life. I don't know what you're talking about. Do not know what you're talking about, good sir. Um. Uh. Bum, bum, bum. Do 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 do. Um. What I'm going to. What's Eager at right now? She's at 6'6". What is her strength, power, and toughness? 6'6". Yeah. Um. I'm gonna just move to combat. Gerbo. I'm gonna swing at you with her. Wait, do you what do you have for a zombie druid? A fourth. They're all indestructible. Mm, mm. And then you have a 1/4. Um, you have a 1/4, and then what's your other? Whatever this enters the battlefield, it has a 3/3. Um, fuck it. Um, I'm gonna swing a 3/3 uh first strike at you, Jorkin. And then it creates a copy that is attacking of a creature that I. But it gets sacrificed at the end of turn. Do you eat the? And then it's the one is going to be attacking Snowy. So it's a 1/1. Yep. Block it with 3/3 beast. All right. And then what do you do, Jorkin? You um. All right. Um. And then everybody loses a life, and I gain a life. And then I pass for turn. I got four. 5 indestructible. Uh, oh, um, uh, uh, fuck. Uh, yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out what I want to. Well, okay, sweet. So I'm gonna go ahead and block it with all four. Um, I'm gonna block with all four. Everybody will lose 4 life. I will gain one, two, three, four. I'm going to tap for four, and then I'm going to play Bone Devourer. He has Flash. This creature enters with the number of +1/+1 counters on it equal to the number of creatures that died this turn. So he's going to get +4. Yes. What did you just play? No, no, no. This, no, the Citadel. What was that? Well, top card. If you cast, uh, he's just his hamster stopped working. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you're back. You're back. Uh-huh. Uh, any keywords? I go ahead and what are your beasts? They are three threes. Um, okay. So I'm gonna declare three blockers. So how big is Egra? Okay. So I'm gonna block Egra with the soldier. I'm gonna block a 3/3 with my Bone Devourer. And then I'm gonna block Anoinke with um another 3/3. And then with doing so, I go ahead and I sack the Anoinke to make my um soldier indestructible. Nobody dies. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Your beast, one of your beast dies. Everybody loses a life, and I gain a life, and I don't take any damage. And then it gets bigger. You can draw a card. Wait. All right. All right. So I'm gonna untap, 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 untap. I draw a card. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and pay 5, bring Zergo out. How much damage can I actually do to people this turn? Uh, one of this creature has for each creature token. Sacrifice of land, whatever creature token you control leaves the battlefield. Draw a card. I pass per turn. I'm top decking at the point at the moment. Um, so is it all non? So what? All non-permanent. Okay, cool. So technically, with that being said, I can actually pull Zergo back into my hand and then just pay him for 3 next turn, correct? Oh, 10 life. No. No, I was not getting that much life. And then I lose 6. 6. Was that commander? 1, 2, 4. Oh, cool. He doesn't have to tell you. Why would he tell you? Why would he tell you a counterspell that he has in hand? Well, yeah, but like he didn't like. It's like asking what somebody has in their hand. Like you just don't do that. That's whack. Yeah, well, he was going to play a card and then he realized he couldn't. So it's like, all right, cool. Like he went ahead and before he even said the name of the card. You can draw. I take 2 life. Cool. Untap, untap, untap. I draw. I play a swamp for turn. Um, I'm going to tap for 1 for a soul ring. I'm gonna tap for 3 to play my Bastion of Remembrance. I get to create a 1/1 warrior or 1/1 soul human soldier, yeah. And um then I'm gonna tap for 2 to play Gix, Yawgmoth, Protector. Whenever a creature deals combat damage to one of your opponents, its controller may pay 1 life. If they do, draw a card. Um, Whenever a creature deals combat damage to one of your opponents, its controller may pay 1 life. If they do, they draw a card. Okay. Um, um, yeah. Whenever a creature deals combat damage to one of your opponents, its controller may pay 1 life. If they do, draw a card. Um, and with that, I pass for turn. So is it combat damage to you or combat damage to everybody? Uh, no, technically, Gix can't go ahead and do any damage because it says whenever a creature deals combat damage to one of your opponents. So that damage doesn't even matter. Yo, what does Barrow Blade do? Yo, that's so next turn you just re-equip it to give it double strike. No, it says when. Oh, two. Okay, yep. I'm sorry. With Death Touch. I will lose two. Wait, hold on. Aren't creatures technically artifact foods now? Because yeah, so I can actually sack my soldier so everybody loses life and I gain life. So I don't actually lose, so I actually go back up to three. Yep, that's fine. I sack. No, I'm not. No. Uh, everybody loses one. I gain one. Wait, did everybody sack a creature? I thought Jorkin only had Shelob on the field. Oh, copy braids. Okay. Wait, that it says the user blocked me. Mm, good shits. Um, I was I was gonna say I will play my slower Sauron deck if you stick around and want to play Shelob. Sounds like good. You was what? You know, no shot. That's hilarious, dude. Like, how many turns was that? Yeah, at least 10. Um, yeah, I am. I Listen, I felt like I was holding my own for a decent amount, and then I will change to private. Yeah, that's wild. Like, am I? No. Um, oh wow, that's so guy is so handsome, blah, 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 nonchalant. I need to figure out how I can keep this up. Like that's oh, I see, but I have Spelltable on full screen. Um, the yeah, I just wasn't getting cards that like I needed. Like the deck. Oh yeah, like so the Bastion in embracement. If I get Zergo out and tokens, do I run Sauron or allies? Red blue. Um, I'm gonna remake lobby. Yeah. While you do that, I'm gonna uh close game. Boom. No, B3. Um, B3. Uh, no. Um, we're gonna invite uh, Discord, Snowy page. Go to wire display. Go to settings. Uh, we're going to system. I'm gonna go to display, multiple displays, connect. One more. Cool, cool. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, let's go. Just an FYI, I am streaming this on YouTube. Hopefully that's okay with everybody. I saw Arison went ahead and gave the thumbs up because he's a cool dude. Yo, I just played Zergo last 2 games. Is it the precon? Okay, okay. Do you run the secondary commander in the deck? What's your opinion on the secondary commander? Okay, so can I tell you a card that I was fucking around with and I thought was pretty good? Fell Beast of Mordor. No, it's mono black. Yep. So Felbeast of Mordor, when it enters, it devours, so it puts +1/+1 counters on all creatures it sacrifices on entry, and then whenever it enters and/or attacks, it deals that much damage based off of +1/+1 counters, and you can go ahead and gain that amount of life. So let's just say if you sack 20 creatures, it gets 20 +1/+1 counters, and then it does damage to a target based off of it. No. So that's just Felbeast of Mordor. Yeah, yeah. And then if you you, um um okay. So if we're gonna do that, this card has a couple infinite combos. I will not play this. No, no. This is the Katara one. Do um what am I- if this deck wins like early, I apologize. I'm not trying to. Oh yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So One plus. All right, seven times. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Uh, I haven't even drawn yet. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Um, why not? Fuck it. All right, cool. I'm good to go. All right. Um, Arizona, I think it's your turn. All right, I draw for turn. I'm gonna play Cove, and then I pass. Rude. Um, one, two, three. It's my go. All right, nope, you're good. Untap, draw. Um, I'm gonna go ahead and play Abandon air temple, enters tapped, and then I pass for turn. Mm. Wait, so what happened to me? What? I mean, we're already like a solid turn. Yeah, yeah. I'm not worried. All right. Do you pass turn? Okay, okay. Do. I draw. This sucks. What we're gonna do is we're gonna tap for two. We're going to play Sage Owl. When Sage Owl enters the battlefield, I look at the top four cards of my library and then put them back in any order that I wish. And that's gonna be my turn, so pass. Yeah, boy, I love top decking. So I eat I have 3 damage. Actually, I can block it with my. No, I don't want to block it. 1, 2, 3. They die on. Well, they the mobilized one dies, and then it pings everybody for 1. I already took the 3. 3. Just eat it, and then everybody eats 1 on end step. Boom. All right. Um. Uh. And you gain 1. Oh, I didn't realize you had Bastion Remembrance out. Goddamn. I. Um. I'm gonna play an island, and then I'm going to tap 1 for Momo Friendly Flyer. And then I'm going to tap 2 to play Airbender's Reversal. I'm gonna airbend my Sage Owl, and then I pass for turn. A little bit, yes. I do. I have a flying. Um, it is Momo, a friendly flyer. He's a 1/1 flyer. If you're really gonna swing at Momo, you are what we call a dick. He, he is a cute little monkey flying creature. I already, I already ate the 6. I already ate the 2. I don't think that's how that works. If you activate during the Okay, so basically just gives them a visual, like voluntary vigilance. All right, I draw. Cool, awesome. I'm gonna play Chakra Meditation when this enchantment enters. Return up to one target instant or sorcery card from your graveyard to your hand. Whenever you cast an instant sorcery spell, draw a card, then discard a card unless you have 3 or more lessons in your graveyard pass. I play Chakra Meditation because I'm getting fucked with green right now. Yeah. Oh, that may not be the worst idea in the world. So it's allowing you to mill and cast sorceries for and uh, what card is it? But it's not first main. He's in combat though. I have just a 1/1 flyer. Oh, it is an enchantment, but like it deals with me playing sorcerers. Yeah. So that's 9. Dude, I'm not blocking. I'm not blocking it. Like, so I'm taking 12 damage. Listen, I am royally fucked with lands. No, 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 no. Everybody takes three, and then he gets to draw three cards. One, two, three, three, cool. I untap. I draw. Um, I tap two to airbend Sage Owl back to the field. I'm gonna look at the top four of my cards and arrange them however I want. Pass turn. You are a wonderful human being. Dude, I can't do anything. Like in reality, like if nobody kills me next turn, and if I don't get a green, I should just scoop. There's like literally nothing I can do. Hey, what? Hey, can you show me what? Can you show me what card you just already play? I do. It's a 1/1 and a 1/1. All right. So how many? So it was. So it's three, two ones coming at me. Two twos. So I only eat two then. I mean, I'm already fucked. Yeah, they were. So I only ate two damage. Yeah, yeah, Momo and Sage Owl, so I took two. I was at 9. No, no, Snowy just pinged you for one. Oh yeah. I draw for turn. All right. All right. Snowy. Um, Give me a second. Um, what creatures do you have on the board, Zero? Anything with hexproof? All right. Um, I go ahead and tap for 3. I play a crashing wave as an additional cost, so it's a two. So it's 2 blues, and then additional cost I can waterbend. So I use the airbender, abandoned air temple as the waterbend cost. Tap up to X target, which X is the number of waterbend. Um, Target creatures then distribute 3 stun counters on them among tapped creatures your opponent controls. So I'm gonna put 3 stun counters on your flying dragon. No, no, no. I can correct. So I tap. I'm tapping his dragon and putting three counters on it, stun counters. Yep. And then since I played an instant or sorcery, I can draw a card. Um, I play I play a land for turn, and then I pass. I can't do anything, so I was just like, Snowy, I'm giving you a slightly fighting chance. Oh, I could, It's not a. I was gonna say like you would have to have like some type of like gain life. Yeah, because he's. Oh, yep. So it's my turn. I draw for turn. Um, I'm gonna tap for three. Tap roll. And I play Snowy. It's your go. Do you swing it like full swing at me? Cool. Are you staying zero? Oh, yeah. Let me just reset lobby real quick. Turn it private. Reset. Wanted to what? Send. I'm gonna. We're playing Sauron. Well, I thought it was. Just want to point out, I don't think you win that game without me sun countering him. Dude, I just want to do cool shit. Lich Lord? What is Lich Lord? A zombie elf? For each creature in your graveyard, sacrifice another creature. Each opponent loses life equal to the sacrifice. Sacrifice a swamp and forest. Return this card from your graveyard to your hand. Yo, that okay. I can make that my Solomon Grundy deck. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe not. 1, 2. All right, you go first, Snowy. I'm keeping hand. Cool. I draw for turn. I'm gonna play a swamp and I pass. My go. I draw. I play. Um, if I bounce it back to my hand, is it gonna? It's gonna fuck my cards. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that is going to be feels bad. Um, No, 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 yet, not yet. Um, it's my turn still. I'm gonna play Dillmore Aqueduct. It's gonna bounce a land back to my hand, and then I'm gonna have to discard a card. I'm gonna discard Mordor on the march, and then pass. I have one in my grave. Wow. Uh, draw. I'm gonna play a mountain. Pass. So what happens with me? Nope. How much damage comes? Cool, 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 cool. Draw for turn. I'm gonna play my command tower. Um, do I want to tap for 4? Uh, why not? Fuck it. I'm gonna. No. Yeah, I'm not. Um, I pay for 4. I play learn from the past. Target player shuffles his or her graveyard into um library, and then I draw a card. Um, Hey, Zero. What's in your? Yep, yep. You can. You're gonna shuffle again. Yep, and I draw one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, and then I pass. So wait, what happened? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Now I kind of wish that that learned from the past. So I draw six. Yeah. One, two, three, four, five, six. No. Oh yeah. All right. So do I lose any damage? Blah blah blah. Anything? Yep. I'll draw. Turn. You mother trucker. Whatever. I play Surgical Bay. It enters tapped. Um, we're going to tap for three, and then I'm going to play Bane Alley Broker 03. Tap. I can draw a card and exile a card face down. Pay blue and a black. Return, and then tap it, and then return card exiled with Bane Broker to its owner's hands. Enigma. I swear to fucking God, how many people cannot pronounce fucking Enigma? So, did, like, how hard? And like, this is like zero. I'm not making fun of you. I am purely just make like literally nobody knows how to pronounce fucking Enigma. That's what most people do if they don't know how to pronounce Enigma, which I don't think is a fucking hard word. People, mm, it is. So, do I take damage? Okay. All right. Drop for turn. Sweet. All right. So, first thing, I'm gonna tap Bane Alley Broker. I'm going to draw a card, and then I exile a card. Um, I'm gonna exile this. I can return that back to my hand as long as she remains on the field. Um, I'm going to tap one for a soul ring. Then I'm going to tap for three, and then I'm going to play a uh, implement implement of um, ex, examination, and then I'm going to tap my command tower for a blue, and then I'm gonna sacrifice. Um, yep, one, two. I play a land for turn. Uh, and then what do I want to do? Do I want to do that? Um, boom, boom, boom. One and one. I'm gonna I'm gonna risk it. I'm going to risk it. Um, so I'm going to pay three. I'm gonna go ahead and play ring sight. The ring tempts you. Make that my ring bearer. I'm gonna put a counter on it. Um, yep. Shit. Hold on. Yes, she becomes legendary once she hits the ring bearer. Yep. With that, I will. Yep. Yep. And then just trying to figure out what I want to do. Um. Yep. Yep. While I search, I'm gonna pass. No, 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 no. Shit. I'm gonna put a Witch King Sky Scourge in my hand. How much? Oh, I don't have any blockers. So so how much thing? Yep, I just did. Okay, so I take 9 damage. So I take 9 damage. One, two, three, four, five, 7, 8, 9, and then two infect. So I go up to four now. Three. Cool. Cool. I go. All right. Draw for turn. All right. So I'm going to. So I'm gonna tap for there. Bring back my card to my hand. I'm gonna. Um. And then I'm gonna pay three. I'm gonna play Fall of Karen Doors. Right. Yeah. Um. So give me 1 second. Listen. You already sacked my blast act, so I can't do it. Like you. Yep. Um. And then I'm going to tap for. Uh, um. So I'm gonna play Mortar or Muster. Um. And then so I draw a card, lose a life, and then I amass one. So lose a life, draw a card. Um. Oh, cool, awesome. That fucking works. I amass one. No. I have a floating blue left. Okay. Yeah. Um. I go ahead and play Birthday Escape. Draw a card. Ring temps. Um. I mean, are you? Yep. And then I draw a card. Um. I did not play a land for turn. Um. I play Minusbugle. It enters tapped, and then I pass. Yeah, but but to be fair, why does he want to swing at me twice? Which does 6. Oh. Snowy, be a nice guy and let me live one turn. I just want to try something. I just want one turn. Just one turn. One turn. Just one turn. Uh, kinda. How much? So I go down to 7. So how much more? Five. Cool. Awesome. Let's see. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Hold on, hold on, hold on. All right, all right. So pay 3. Boom, boom, boom. Pay 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'm gonna play Call Forth of the Tempest. Um, with saying that, why I still hold priority. Um, uh, Call Forth of um. So yep, yep. No, it does not deal 2 damage. It deals the amount of mana all other spells that were cast this turn. Yep. So I'm gonna go ahead and tap my Soul Ring, and then I'm gonna lose 4 life. One, two, three, 4, and then I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play Dismember. Um, yep. So, what creature do you have on the field that would die with a -5, -5? Um, okay, cool. No, do your Atrocious. Yep, she's has hexproof. Then what's your next best? Okay, so what's Finn at? 4-7. All right, so he's at 4-2 now, and then I cascade, so that's 6, and that is 1. So I'm gonna put the Fire Nation drill on, and then I'm gonna also cast shock. So I'm gonna deal 2 damage to any target. I'm gonna target your Finn. Yep. And then everybody on your board is dealt. Yep. Tap it when you do destroy a target creature with power 4 or less. Um. Uh. So I technically still have. I still have one floating white or colorless. So I pay the colorless permanent. You. Um. Oh, I know. Fuck. But it still loses the hexproof and indestructible. So with that being said, um, I'm gonna tap that, and I'm gonna destroy your rat. Or what's your next highest other than Finn? Oh, has 4 power. Um, what's the toughness though? So it's 4 toughness. Um, destroy target. I'm not gonna tap it. I am gonna pay the 1 to make sure everybody loses indestructible and hexproof, and then I'm going to hit. I'm gonna Nope, nope, not to Finn because I tapped it for. I paid the 1 for um to make lose hexproof, so that's gonna go to your Troxus. So 2 damage to Atrocious. Yep, and then you eat, or like every creature on your field eats 7 damage. 8. No, 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 not 8, not 8. 10. 3. Yep. Oh yeah, yeah. But that still would be mana value. So that would be 3, 8. So everything on your field eats 8 damage. Yep. So how much excess damage happened? So 14. So you said how much altogether? 14? 11. So that's 12. Ooh. I lose next turn anyways, but I wanted to see how much damage I could actually do. I wanted to see if I could. It only brought the orc army up to 12. Yeah, well that's one. Yeah, the fact that you put that in, so like early on, I was able to cast this out, and then whoever made me discard my entire hand put Blast Act in the grave. I'm like, oh okay, well, and nobody knew it, and I was just like, oh okay, because oh no, I'm talking about like I was going to play it. I was going to play it like in 2 turns because I had enough mana to play like all 3 cards, and he he had creatures at the time. Yeah, but it's excess damage. So if it was like 10 damage, I see, mm. Oh yeah, the whole like Earth King and Katara combo. Yeah, dude, I did that in our Commander night, and I literally did it 2 games in a row, and I was able to do it 2 turns, and everybody was just like, because what ended up happening was, um, so I played Katara, then I played Earth King, right? So I got 2 bears, and then I cast an Airbender spell, put Earth King on the side. Then I had legendary, or I had flowering thing. So my next turn, I went ahead and airbend Earth King back. Katara was at a 5/4, so I swung at 3 different people with a 5/4 and 2/5/5 bears, and I searched for 6 lands, and then they were like, "Hmm, next turn he's going to get 8 lands." I need to figure out what other shrines there are outside of the Avatar set. Uh, oh, dude, I'm going to bed. Dude, I'm exhausted. I drove 4 hours last night. Um, not last night, but well, technically it was last night. I don't know if I'll be on. I leave for work on the 7th. Let me stop screaming.